For 30 years now, Canada's #1 water sports pro shop, Shuswap Ski and Board, has been supporting the sport they love through extensive athlete and event sponsorship, donations, and prizes. Having watched the best water ski action on the planet for years, the crew at Shuswap Ski and Board is now helping TWBC bring that amazing action to you. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Luxury means something different to everyone. A private island, a hidden villa, a journey designed around you. At Marola Travel, we take the time to listen to how you want to travel, how you want to feel, and what luxury truly means to you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Check. 1, 2. Check. Check.
World record ropes masterline.
David Spartafor, our skier on the water. Good morning, everybody. We are underway here with men's 4 slalom. Our 5th day here at the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships, and we can't thank the folks at Goode enough for being our title sponsor for over 25 years. Well, we're underway with our first skier in the morning. Good morning, everybody. For you folks here, glad to have you with us. A little overcast, a little cloudy this morning, but great skiing conditions. David Spartafor coming in. His pass at 28 off. Let's see if he gets a good start here to get this pass going. In good shape coming into number 3. Okay, we're back at it. Sorry, we had a little delay there. Had to switch some batteries out on the mic here, and we're all up and running again. So, Ryan Ripley, our skier out on the water. David Spatafor picking up 2 at 32 off to lead this event so far. Well, a little tough break on that pass for Ryan coming back at us, picking up 5 at 34, 22 off. Rick Fenton, opening pass, 30 miles an hour, 28 feet off the line, 14.25 meters. Right now, a couple at 32 off, leading this event as we get underway with our men's 4 slalom skiers. David Spatafor running 2 at 32 off. And Rick Fenton picks up 6, 30 miles an hour, 28 feet off the tow line. That's an interesting strategy. Top speed in men's 4 slalom, 34 miles an hour. Hank Longo with Tommy Newman here, the hanky-panky man, calling another day of skiing here. Marcus Brown in the house. Here we go, coming back now. 32 miles an hour, 28 off, Rick Fenton. Off to a pretty good start, a little down course. Let's see if he can make the turn at 3 that he needs. Ooh, and can't hang on to the 3-ball turn. And that's going to give him 2.5 at 32 miles an hour, 28 off. Ryan Mallett's our skier coming in, men's 4, ages 45 to 54. Starting off at the top speed, 34 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line, 16-meter line length. And he's smooth and steady as he gets around all 6 and out the gate on his opening pass. All righty, Ryan Mallett's 28 off, second pass, 14.25 meters. So critical to keep a nice tight line out of the turn, good carved turns. Get that ski all the way around, get some good angle through the wakes to get set up for the next turn at the next buoy. And Ryan doing a nice job picking up 6 at 28 off. Well, right now, David Spatafor, our first skier in this men's 4 slalom event, going out and running 2 at 32 off. So we have Ryan Mallett's coming back at 32 off, so needs to get past 2-ball to take the lead. And will be fun to see how these scores get produced as we work down our top-seeded skiers. Skiers are brought out by their performances. The skier with the best performance is the last one out, and you work your way back from there. Or the first one out had the lower performance, and you work your way down the list to the skiers that have better performances, one skier after the other. So the best skier in this event is our number 1 seed. Here we go, 32 off, and it's Ryan Mallett's getting 1.5. Alrighty, well, David Spatafor, our first skier out in this event, running 2 at 32 off, seems to be hanging on to that lead. It'll be fun to see how long that'll hold up for. So this is how the slalom event works. If you're joining us on the webcast and you're not here familiar with the slalom event. So the skiers in this event have a top speed of 34 miles an hour. And once you make that pass, say you start at a 75-foot tow rope length, which is the official length of the tow rope, they start to shorten it pass after pass. So then the next pass would be 15 feet off of the tow line, and we'll talk more about that. Mike Maxson coming in on his opening pass. Our next skier, 32 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line, off the standard length 75-foot line. He got 22 feet off of that to make it a little tougher to get out around the boys. But at 32 miles an hour, 22 off, Mike Maxson looking good and drags a little right hand through the water as he goes around 6 ball and out the gates. Okay, so with that completed pass of 6 boys at 32.22, we're going to up the boat speed to the top speed in this event, 34 miles an hour, and he'll stay at 22 feet off the line as we get to this pass, top speed, and then after it, we will continue to shorten the line for each consecutive pass that he makes. Mike Maxson, 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Got his work cut out for him, needs to make this pass and the next pass in order to get a shot at our leaders at 32 feet off the tow line. But Mike looking strong and steady as he has nice controlled turns, great edge change, and a nice tight line all the way through that pass. Here we go. Mike Maxson, 28 feet off the line. 14.25 meters. Needs a good start. This is really critical in every pass, is that you get a good turn at number one ball. Keep that line tight. Don't break in your body position. And then that sets you up for the rest of the course. And Mike Maxson looking nice around every turn there. Nice tight line, nice good carb turns, and he keeps it alive if he runs 28 off, 14.25 meters. And she's a fabulous young lady. Here we go, coming back, 32 off, Mike Maxson. Let's see, two's leading the event right now. Our first skier to go out on the water, David Spatafor. Looking good out of that one ball turn. Come on. In good shape at 3, halfway through this pass, looking great. As Mike Maxson, it's just as I say that, no, he was looking so good. And just got the yank from the boat going around 5 ball. Oh boy, a little bit of heartbreak hotel there for Mike Maxson. You got to give him a ream key when he gets in the shore, because he had a great pass going and ends up Here we go with our next skier. Men's 4 slalom, Michael Trembowitz. Coming in 34 miles an hour, 22 feet off the line. His opening pass, starting at the top speed, 34 miles an hour, 22 feet line length, and he's doing a nice, clean job as he's around all 6 on his opening pass and out the gates, coming back 28. Here we go. Michael Trembowitz, second pass, 28 off. needs to get through this to challenge our leaders at 32 feet off the line as we're underway with this men's 4 slalom event. And he's off to a good start, 1 and 2, great control, keeps that line tight. Got a little yank out of 3, but makes it up at 4. Got the turn at 5 he needed to get around 6 and out the gates. Nice job, Michael Trembowitz, 6:28 off, 14.25 meters. Thank you, darling. Michael Trembowitz coming in, 32 feet at the tow line. Needs to get all 6 to take the lead, and just as I say that, his big turnaround number 2 takes him in the drink. Our next skier, Matt Byrne, out of Wolcott, Connecticut, 22 feet off the line, his opening pass. And he's got things under control as he's around 6. That's a little tap on the water with his right hand, and Matt Burns, second pass, 28 off, 14.25 meters. This is the run he needs to get through to take a shot at our leaders. All righty, Matt. Good turn on 2, tight line. Got a strong turn at number 3 ball. Goes from 3 to 4 in pretty good shape as he gets around 5 and 6 and out the gate. So Matt Byrne keeping it alive at 34 miles an hour, 28 off, 14.25. Matt Byrne, third pass, 32 off. Come on, he needs all 6 to get in the lead here. Oh, big turn on 4 that he can't hold on to. Takes it into the drink, but still some good skiing. That's going to give him 3.5 at 32. Brian Ansel, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. 28 off his opening pass. So got a lot of confidence in his performance as he has no problem running that 28 off pass at 34 miles an hour, our top speed. O'Brien Ansel starting at 28 off, opening pass, coming back at 32 off. 13-meter line length. The mean green needs a good start. When we get into these short line lengths, it's critical that you get a good turn on one and good angle across the wings to get to number 2 ball. A little loose line there at 3. Strong turn at 4. Come on, Brian. He's got 5. We've got a new leader in this event with all 6 at 32 off, 13-meter line length out of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Brian Ansel. Here we go. Our new leader in this event, Brian Ansel, Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, ran 32 off. This is 35 off, 12-meter line length. A little down course on 1, had a hustle at 2, but he's got 3, and his ski skips out on him at that 3-ball turn. But he's okay and taking over the lead, our number 11 seed in this men's 4 slalom event, 2.5. Alrighty, well, Brian Ansel is shaking things up in this men's 4 slalom event. Our first skier to get through that 32 off pass, picking up 2.5 at 35. Some great skiing. And he is the man to beat as our number 9 seed, Timothy Peterson, out of Spanish Fork, Utah, coming out next. Timothy Peterson coming in 22 off, opening pass, 34 miles an hour. Just a warm-up pass to get things going here and get a feel of the water. A little bit of headwind, tailwind situation going on in this event, which is very interesting, and we'll talk about that. Timothy getting through that opening pass, picking up all 6. So now Timothy comes into the course with a little bit of a tailwind, and the tailwind's going to be pushing you down course, so you can't pull as hard or as long with the tailwind. When you come back with the headwind, well, now it's going to slow you down a bit, so you've got to pull a little longer. Coming back at it, Timothy Richardson still has a lot of work cut out for him, some passes he needs to make. And this isn't a gimme by any means, 28 off. Let's see how we get things going right from the get-go. This is where it all starts. That sets up the pass, and a nice, clean, strong turnaround, number one, in good shape halfway through. Waiting for number 4 balls. Very good leverage behind the boat on 4 and 5 as he gets around 6 and out the gates. Timothy Richardson keeping it alive, coming back at 32 off, 13 meters. Well, Tommy, over here in the men's 4 event, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Our number 9 seed, Timothy Peterson out of Spanish Fork, Utah, will be coming back at 32 miles an hour. Top 5 get on the podium, so it's going to be interesting to see how these performances stand with all right, Timothy Richardson, 32 off. He's around number 5 and gets around 6 and out the gates. Timothy Peterson, here we go, 35 off. Started at 22, came back at 28, went down and ran 32. Let's see if he can get past number 3 ball. See what kind of setup he has at 1. Good turn at 1. Good shape out of 2, coming into 3. Hangs on to a big turn at 3. Can he get to 4? No. Got a little out of whack at that turn at number 3 ball. Broke at the waist, took away his angle, coming through the wakes to get enough to get around number 4 ball, but he'll take the lead with 3 at 35 off. All righty, Marcus Brown coming in. 28 off his opening pass. A slalom guru out on the water right now, ladies and gentlemen. And has no trouble running 28 off. Marcus Brown, second pass, 32 off. He's skiing at 36 miles an hour. Top speed in this event is 34, but he has the option to boost the speed up to 36 because he likes that speed better than 34, but he scored the same as running at 34 miles an hour. So he doesn't get any bonus for upping the speed 2 more miles an hour to 36. But that's just the speed that he's comfortable at, and he's allowed to do that, which is very interesting. Here we come, Marcus Brown, collegiate record holder, U.S. Open champion, MUBA Masters champion, 35 off, 36 miles an hour, and he's a guru of slalom skiing, skis on that HO syndicate, works with Wade Cox, Bob LaPointe on developing these skis, and he is a world of knowledge when it comes to the slalom event and ski design. All righty, Marcus Brown, our leader, running 35, now coming in at 38, 36 miles an hour. Nails number 1 ball turn. Come on, Marcus, he's got 2. In good shape at 3 and hangs on to some slack at 3 and can't, wow, gets yanked out of the ski. Let's give it up for Marcus Brown. We'll see what he gets for a score here. Looking good, but got bent out of shape in that turn and tumbles in after the 3 ball at 38 off. Ladies and gentlemen, out on the water, Jeff Surday, our current over 35 world champion, world jump champion, overall champion, and so well deserved. This fellow has dedicated so much of his life to the sport of water skiing. Inducted into the Water Ski Hall of Fame with the award of distinction a couple years ago, and so well deserved. Starting off 22 off, 16-meter line length. All righty, Jeff Surday, let me make a correction. Started at 32 off, not 22 off. Now he's coming back at 35. Ha, ha, ha. Things are getting exciting here. Needs a good start, say it time and time again. Let's see how he nails this number one. He's got to keep the ski down in the water, keep a tight line. Looks good at a 1. A little loose line on 2, but in good shape as he hangs onto a big 3-ball turn. He's got 4. Come on. Jeff Surday, our world champ, is around 6 and out the gate. Impressive. 35 off by Jeff Surday. Okay, well, Marcus Brown ran 2.5 at 38 off, doing it at 36 miles an hour. Feels more comfortable skiing at that faster speed on that syndicate ski. And now Jeff Surday needs to get around the 3-ball and back to the wakes to take over the lead. Okay, here we go. Jeff Surday, 38 off. Needs to get around number 3-ball. He's off to a good start around 1 and 2. Nails 2-ball turn. He's got 3. Come on, Jeff. Can he get to 4? Got a little down course on 4. He's around 5. Can he get enough angle to get around 6? And he does. Wow. Had a hustle through the end of that pass to get around 6 and out the gates, and did that. A little down course on the 4-ball turn, but hung on to a monster turn at 4, sets him up for 5, gets 6, and keeps it alive. Coming back at 39 off, Jeff Surdy, our number 7 seed, is getting into 39. This is getting exciting, folks. All righty, big pass coming up right now. Our new leader, Jeff Surday, 39 off. Needs a good 1-ball. I'll say it time and time again. This is where the pass begins, is that turn at 1. Stood up a little bit in the turn, and that's what will happen, is lost his angle and could not get around number 2, but still a fantastic performance by our number 7 seed, Jeff Surday, our current men's over 35 world jump and overall champion. All righty, well, our top performances right now with Timothy Peterson with 3 at 35, then 2.5 at 38, Marcus Brown, Jeff Surday, really putting it out there, 1 at 39. It's going to be interesting to see how that performance stands up. He's a number 7 seed. So there's 6 more guys coming out to take a whack at making 38 and getting into 39 and even getting through the 39 off pass. All righty, folks. Paul Turner, our skier, out on the water for his opening pass. From Brentwood, Tennessee, he picks up all 6 and out the gate on an opening pass. So Paul Turner, this is a very unique career. He's a furrier, which is a fellow that puts horseshoes on horses, but they're just not your typical horse. They're your really spendy horses. Been doing it for years. Great guy, great skier. Our number 6 seed in this men's 4-slalom event, and it's starting to get to be very, very exciting. Jeff Surday shaking things up. Our first skier to get through 38 off, picks up 1 at 39 to take the lead. And he had to really work it towards the end of the pass, but he didn't give up on it and got all 6, picking up 1 at 39. But now our skier out on the water, Paul Turner, opened up with the 28 off pass, 14.25 meters. 32 coming up. This is where it's so critical. They call this 13-meter pass, 32 off the mean green, because at any time, something that you don't want to happen can happen. But around 1 and 2 in great shape. Solid, tight line at 3. Great edge control, leverage behind the boat at 4 to 5. And, ooh, big turn at 5 that he had to hang on to. And he did. Took a lot of strength, but he holds on and gets around all 6. 32 off, 13 meters. So you're... Paul Turner, 35 off, needs all 6 here. He needs a couple of passes to chase down Jeff Surdy with 1 at 39. So this 35 off pass got to be a gimme. And great shape at 4. Dino turn at 5. He's around 6 and out the gate. So taking care of business at 35 off. Paul Turner coming back at 38. He's going to have to make all 6 at 38. So he's got some tough skiing ahead of him here, but he's our number 6 seed in this men's 4 slalom event, which just shows you the caliber of skiers in this division. It's a powerhouse. We've got Paul Turner coming in at 38 off. Needs all 6. Jeff Surday, our world champ, leading the event with 1 at 39. Needs that turn at 1 ball. Good looking 1. Good turn. Good tight line at 1. A little loose line at 2. Hangs on to a big turn at 3. Come on, Paul. Ooh, ski popped up a little bit on that 4-ball turn. Catches him at 5, but he makes a monster turn at 5. This guy is a beast out there. Yeah. You can tell that dealing with having to manage horses as a farrier, putting shoes on him. This guy's one tough cookie, and he proved it at 5-ball. That was a monster turn. And hung on to it, didn't break, and got around 6. And now he's going to get a shot at 39 off. Wow. Jeff Surday, world champ, 1 at 39. Okay, here we go. Paul Turner, 39 off. Couple feet short of reaching the buoy from the center of the course. He's got 1. He's in good shape at 2. He's got to have to hang on to that, but 2 at 39 off takes the lead. Paul Turner, So as I've talked through these passes, it's when the ski comes up on you, which it did there, did a little wheelie on him coming out of the turn at number 2 ball, which kept him from being able to keep the ski down in the water and getting the angle that he needed to make his turn around number 3. But still, an excellent job by Paul Turner, our number 6 seed. That takes over the lead. Okay, we might have a few scratches in this event, so we'll see who's coming out next. Wow, Paul Turner. That's the best I've seen him ski in the Nationals, and I've been calling him for a long time, and he might have snuck a better pass by me in the past, but boy, that 2 at 39 is a dandy. And he's been working at it and working at it, one of the top 10 slalom skiers in his division for years. And so Graham Pfizer is a scratch. So that's going to bring out our number 4 seed, Mike Herzog, will be coming out next. Mike Herzog out of Thorndale, Texas, opening pass 28 feet off the toe line, and he's got 6. Out of Thorndale, Texas, Mike Herzog coming back on his second pass. 32 off. This is where it starts to get a little tough. They call it the mean green because at this line length, anything can happen. So it's not a given. You can't cruise through 28 off, no problem. You get into 32, you think it's no problem, but it can be. But for Mike Herzog, he's proven that wrong as he gets around 6 at 13 meters, 32 off to keep things alive.
I'm not sure what the holdup is. They're waiting on something. So it looks like 4 buoys officially for Mike Herzog at 32 off the rope. So that's well short of his average, and that's going to let somebody else step into that podium. I'm going to turn it back over to Hank.
Thank you, Tommy. Well, we need to give old Mike a key to Heartbreak Hotel because that's sure not what he wanted to have happen. Picking up 4 at 32. Opening pass here for Cole Shelby out of Green Acres, Florida, our number 2 seed. Wow. Mark Johnson didn't make it here, so he's a scratch. So we're down to our number 2 seed here, Cole Shelby. And Paul Turner leading this event with 2 at 39. Jeff Surdy right behind him with 1 at 39. So let's kind of focus on those 2 spots right there because you're going to have to get into 39 to take over the lead. There's one more big pass in here. And it could be the 2.5 at 38 for Marcus Brown. Could be on the bubble on the top 5, but it's going to be interesting to see how this all works out. Thank you, buddy. Okay, started at 28 off, coming back at 32. See how Cole does on this opening pass. Off to a good start as he's cruising through 32 off. This is a breeze as he has just great tight line, beautiful turns, nice and tall on his ski and out the gates for 6. So Shelby Koch, our number 2 skier. All right, well, Shelby started at 28, came back at 32. This is going to be 35. And just some great skiing. Paul Turner knocking it down, 2 at 39. Jeff Surdy, world champ, having a great performance with 1 at 39. That's going to be the score for overall. He's a world over 35 champion. Here comes Shelby, 35 off. Needs a good start. Say it time and time again. He's got to get the ski around, keep it from standing up on him, kept the ski down. Good shape from 1 to 2, and power turn on 2 to set him up in good shape at 4 as he around 5 and making easy work of 35 off. Shelby Cook. Alrighty, this is a pass that Shelby needs to make out of Green Acres, Florida. Needs all 6. And all begins with this turn at 1 ball. He's got to keep that ski down in the water, not breaking his body position. Keep that line nice and tight to the towboat. Nails number 1 ball. Gets it at 2. In good shape at 3. Waiting for 3. Cruising around 4. Oh, a little wiggle there at 4, but he's got it back under control at 5 and loses it at the 5 ball turn. He was in great shape coming through number 4 into number 5 and then just stood up out of the turn. Wow, he had a gorgeous pass going on right there. Made a great turn at 5 and then just stopped, stood up, and that's a puzzler. That is a puzzler. So here we are, right down to the nitty gritty. It's all going to depend on this last skier coming out. Darren Montgomery from Lake Worth, Florida, our number 1 seed, is going to need a piece of 39 at the 3 ball. Or should I rephrase that? A piece of the 3 ball at 39. Paul Turner leading the event right now with 2 at 39. And right behind him, Jeff Surday with 1 at 39. That 5 at 38 is going to put Shelby Koch in the 4th spot, depending on what this is. So let's watch Darren Montgomery coming in for his opening pass, our number 1 seed in this men's 4 slalom event. And having a beautiful opening pass as he's around all 6 and out the gates. He's with the Ski Club of the Palm Beaches, a real estate development specialist. So he started off at 32 off, coming back at 35. 12-meter line length. He picks up 6 at 32. Well, this has been a great event. Congratulations to all these guys. As we have started off this morning, actually beautiful conditions. This is a great slalom water. Let's watch Darren Montgomery, second pass, 35 off. Got his work cut out for him. He's got some skiing to do. Off to a good start. Dandy turn on one. Super shape at 3 as he cruises into number 4 ball. Boy, he's cruising through this 35 off pass. Big turn at 5, sets him up for 6 and out the gates. He'll be coming back at 38 off. So we've got Paul Turner with 1 at 39. Jeff Surday, or excuse me, Paul Turner 2 at 39. Jeff Surday 1 at 39. And then 5 at 38. Shelby Koch. And then 2.5 at 38 is going to be Marcus Brown. Those are our top placements right now as we are with our number 1 seed, Darren Montgomery, out of Lake Worth, Florida. Skiing at Ski Club of the Palm Beaches, where we've had numerous national championships. A great facility down there. Okay, 38 off. Big pass here, needs all 6. He's around 1. Come on, Darren. He's got 2. Got 3, zipping into 4. Big turn on 4, sets him up for 5. Can he get around 6? Darren Montgomery, 38 off. And no, tumbles in at the 6 ball turn, was in great shape. Wow, what a shocker. Was there. Darren, are you okay? Can you give us a hands up? You all right? Wow, heartbreaker for Darren Montgomery. Was in such great shape and then came around 6 boy and it just exploded on him, and in the drink he went. So that's going to be, I believe, a 5.5 at 30. So 5.5 at 38 for Darren Montgomery, our number 1 seed. Paul Turner, dude, bro, wow. This has been such a long road, and he caps it off with 2 at 39 to be our 2026 Goode men's 4 slalom champion. Wow. And a friend for years and years, and have seen him continue to go after it, coming back year after year. And it paid off, winning the national title here at the 2026 Goode Nationals at Trophy Lakes. Congratulations to all our guys, and I will get an official breakdown of our top 5 places, and we'll get that back to you. We're going to get ready with the trick event going on here.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Alrighty, folks, let me share this with you. Our official results for men's four slalom. In 5th place, Marcus Brown. In 4th place, Shelby Koch. In 3rd place, Darren Montgomery. In 2nd place, Jeff Surday. Our 2026 men's four Goode slalom champion, Paul Turner. Way to go, Paul. I'm so happy for you, bro. After all these years, been hanging out with Paul at Nationals for decades, and to see him pull off this huge victory here at Trophy Lakes at the Goode 2026 Nationals is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. These are the fun stories I love to share.
At the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
In a world in motion, DNCA Finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with our women's 3 slalom event. My dear friend Camille Tyler out on the water, her opening pass. 28 miles an hour, 15 feet off the tow line, and she picks up 6. Alrighty, Camille Tyler from Palm Bay, Florida, skis with the Stillwater Lake Ski Club. Puts herself down as a starving artist. Well, she's not that. She just picked up another master's degree. Brilliant gal. 30 miles an hour, 15 off, and she's looking good. Come on, Camille. We got... Oh, and got a little out of whack there from that turn from 3 to 4. I was just starting to share that Camille came and enjoyed Lucky and I having dinner last night together at the hotel, and Camille came over and had a little chat with us, and Lucky was giving his worldly advice. If you want to get some good coaching and learn about the sport and skis and all that good stuff, Lucky Lowe, world champion, Masters champion, is a guru. Well, good morning, everybody. Want to welcome you to the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. What is it, our 5th day today? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days out here, and it continues tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday when we have our adaptive national championships here at Trophy Lakes. And speaking of Trophy Lakes, cannot thank the folks out here, all the homeowners, enough for their gracious hospitality and inviting us into their homes, their neighborhood, and just a delight to be here. They've been so helpful, gracious, kind. And it all started Saturday night with our officials get together at the Duffy residence, and what a great event it has been so far. We've got the vendors here that are super duper. They're here all week long. Little Boy Kitchen, Rolling Hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts. watch out when you eat Floyd's Mini Donuts because you're not going to want to stop, along with the shaved ice. And, of course, a fan favorite, Tony's Beer Garden starts at 10 o'clock. And by 5 o'clock, you've had a fun day. So we've got a little break over on the Trick Lake right now. And we just got underway with women's 3 slalom. Camille Tyler starting things off, looking good out there. Sarah Valander coming in 28:15. Out of Urbandale, Iowa, skis with the Waterloo Waterhawks. I've skied with them myself, actually, back when I was living here in Minnesota. So we'll give her 6 on that opening pass at 15 off. Now she'll come back at 30:15. Out of Waterloo, or skis with the Waterloo Waterhawks, a CFP insurance agency owner, plans on being a veterinarian. Okay, so we're going to go from insurance into being a veterinarian. From Iowa State University, an alumni. She is the Iowa State Women's Jump record holder. Here we go. Second pass, Sarah Valander. 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. Okay, we've got a score of 3 for Sarah. 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. Michelle Baker out of Brighton, Michigan, all stomping grounds for a while. 26 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. A pharmacist by trade, a doctor of pharmacy. Michelle started at 26 miles an hour, 15 off. She'll be coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. 18.25 meters, the red loop. So each line shortening has a different loop color so that you know what line length you are at. And at 15 off, it's red. At 22 off, it's orange. 28 off is a yellow. 32 off, 13 meters green, 12 meters blue. And right now we are in 15 off on the red loop as Michelle comes in for her second pass. Started at 26 miles an hour, now at 28. And has everything under control as we cruise down this course, and she's around 5 and got the turn she needed to get to 6 and out the gate. So Michelle Baker out of Brighton, Michigan. So Michelle, our number 10 seed in this women's 3 slalom event. Had a fantastic men's 4 slalom event. Boy, did it ever heat up at the conclusion of that event. Paul Turner victorious with 2 at 39. Right behind him, Jeff 30 with that 1 at 31. And boy, Darren Montgomery had it going on and just cruising through the 38 off pass and just exploded at his turn at number 6, which was so shocking. But a great job by everybody. Okay, up that boat speed a little bit more for Michelle, 30 miles an hour. Just good controlled turns. Hanging on to that turn from 3 to 4. Hustling from 4 to 5, but she's got the 5-ball turn to get her around 6. She's got it and out the gate. So continuing her performance out on the water, picking up 6 at 30 miles an hour. We'll be coming back at 32, 15 off. And we can't thank the folks enough that have made this all possible at the 2026 Goode U.S. National Championships. Goode Skis, our title sponsor for over 25 years. A big shout out to all the folks here at Trophy Lakes 3 for inviting us here. It's so beautiful. This is God's country up here and doesn't get any better than this. And want to thank Visit Central Florida, Polk County Tourism and Sports Marketing for all their support for USA Water Ski. And good morning, Shaughnessy. All righty, Michelle coming in now at 32 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. She's our new leader in this event. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. She started at 26, so she's been doing a lot of skiing. I'll have to re-verify that. That's going to be 2.5 at 32, so... Oh, they're giving her 3 at that. Here we go. Kristen Morgan out of Tahoe City, California. Dennis coming in on her opening pass at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. And picking up, 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Picking up all 6. The big mouth, big daddy mouth. All righty. Kristen Morgan coming in. 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Michelle Baker leading this event right now with 2.5 at 32 miles an hour. Boy, a nice clean run here for Kristen Morgan as she runs 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Michelle Baker in the lead right now with 2.5 at 32, 15 off. Kristen Morgan coming in. 32 miles an hour, 15 off. Leading right now is 2.5 on this pass. Let's see how she can do. Looks great coming out of 1 and 2. Working her way to number 3 ball turn. She's got it. Boy, this is a nice clean pass. Keep it going, Kristen. She's around 5 and picks up number 6 and keeps it alive. Our new leader in this women's free slalom event, Kristen Morgan. Dr. Kristen Morgan, a dentist. He's out of Tahoe City, California. Kristen Morgan, 34 miles an hour, 15 off, our new leader in this women's 3 slalom event. Let's see what kind of start she gets here to get this pass going. Good solid turn on number 1. In good shape at 2, coming into 3. Come on, Kristen. Needs a big turn at 4 to get to 5. She's around 5. Can she make it to 6 and out the gates? She can't get around 6 and out the gate, so a score of 5 at 30 miles an hour, or 34 miles an hour, 15 off. So our new leader, 5 at 15, our number... She is the gal to beat. Our number 9 seed in this event. Coming out next is going to be our number 8 seed, Nina Daly. Nina Daly, opening pass, 30 miles an hour, 22 off. So that's the first time we've had a skier coming in this women's 3 at 22 feet off the line. So Nina Daly out of Brenham, Texas, skis with the Angel Lake Ski Club, a behavior coordinator. That's very interesting. An alumni of ASU. Our number 8 seed coming back at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Right now leading the pack at 3 at 15 off is Kristen Morgan. So she got into the top speed in this these older girls, the women's 3 at 15 off. So let's see what Kristen can do on her second pass. 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Needs a good start. And a good turn and tight line on number 1. Sets her up in good shape for number 2. Big turn on 3. Wow, Nina's got it going on. And she's got 4. Just needs to be patient and make a good turn at 5. She does. And she is around 6 and out the gates. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Paul Turner, bro, fantastic. I can't be more happy for you. I know how long you've been working at this, man, and you, I know, you've been in the top 5 forever. Now you got the big daddy, bro. You'll be a national champion for the rest of your life. Can't take it away from you once you got it. Way to go. Paul Turner. Men's 4 National Slalom Championship here at the Goode 2026 Nationals. Okay, here we go. Nina Daly. 34 miles an hour, 22 off. And she's going to pick up 2. So that puts Nina in the lead with a total buoy count of 74 with that 2 at 22 off. Madeline Wegleitner from Plymouth, Minnesota, kind of back in my old stomping grounds. Let's watch Madeline as she comes in on her opening pass at 32 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. Our number 7 seed in this women's 3 slalom event. And she's out the gate. So Plymouth, Minnesota, really close to Ypsilanti, Minnesota, where I went to Eastern Michigan. Nice part of the state, a little north of Detroit, northwest. So this is the way it's looking so far. Nina Daly with 2 at 22 off, leading the pack. Right behind her is going to be Kristen Morgan, followed by Michelle Baker and then Sarah Philander. Madeline, 34 miles an hour, 15 off, second pass. Oh, nice turn at 1. Good control turn at 2, sets her up for 3. Beautiful turn at 3, coming into 4. Nice looking pass here for Madeline as she cruises around 5 and out the gates after 6. So a beautiful pass. Okay, let's see how this works out. Nina in the lead with 2 buoys at 22 off. Madeline coming in 22 off, 34 miles an hour. Gets a good-looking start here around 1 and 2. Dino turn on 2 to set her up for 3. In control at 3. Beautiful turn at 4 again, and she's got 5. 22 off by Madeline to take the lead. Wow, our number 7 seed. Madeline Wegleitner. Okay, want to continue to thank all the folks that have made this possible for us. Can't thank our boat manufacturers here at the Nationals. Mastercraft, Nautique, Malibu, can't thank you enough. And then all our vendors in the take, HO Syndicate. Go talk to Wade and Ryan in there. Talk to Big Daddy Wade Cox, because he'll a guru world champion, one of the best of all times. Conley, Radar, Masterline, our official tow rope here at the National Championships. Masterline, the 2026 Good Nationals official tow rope. OJ Props, Eagles, Ski Safe, S-Line. All you folks cannot thank you enough. Of course, all our vendors here. Stop by, grab some food. Just Dino Food. Little Boy Kitchen, Rolling Hibachi, Floyd's Mini Donuts, Shaved Ice. Here we go, Madeline coming back at us, 28 off. She's around 1, 2. Come on, Madeline, look at this. 3 in good shape coming into 4. Got 4. Can she get to 5? No. Was looking so good up to that 4-ball turn. But 4 at 28 off to take the lead for our number 7 seed out of Plymouth, Minnesota. So she goes in the lead with 82 total boys. Right behind her, Nina Daly, followed by Kristen Morgan. Then we've got Michelle Baker and Camille Tyler. So that's going to be our top 5 right now, unofficially.
Heather Rose, 32 minus 15.
Heather Rose, our number 6 seed, women's 3 slalom, 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. Got a little bit of a headwind, tailwind situation going on here now. And Heather working her way down this pass, in control, nice smooth turns, keeping that line tight, nice and solid body position behind the boat as she rounds 6 and gets her first pass under her belt, coming back at 32.15. Or 34, she started at 32.15, coming back at 34. Well, hello, good morning, everybody. Delighted to have you here at the 2026 Good National Championships. Got Jimmy Powell over here announcing the trick event. Hank Longo, the hanky-panky man, over here on the slalom lake. And, boy, some great skiing already this morning. All righty, here we go with Heather Rose, 34 miles an hour, 15 off. In good shape halfway through this pass as she comes to number 4 ball, gets the turn she needed there, and gets it at 5 as well as she's around 6 and out the gate. Heather Rose from Mound, Minnesota, not far from here at all, as she comes in at 22 off, needs all 6. And halfway through, looking good. Good setup at 4, a little down course on 4. She's going to have to hustle around 5 to get to 6, and she does get around 6 and out the gate. So having to scrap it a little bit at the end of that pass at 22 off, but she hangs on and gets all 6 and will be coming back at 28 off. And right now, leading the event with 28 off for boys, Madeline Wegleitner. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's a very unique last name. But we've got Nina in the lead right now. Oh, excuse me, Madeline in the lead, then Nina, then Kristen, Michelle Baker, top 4. Then we've got a few gals in the 15 off, but we are down to the nitty-gritty here. Heather Rose, our 6th seed in women's 3 slalom, coming back now at 28 off. Madeline looked so good on that pass and then just ran into trouble going from 4 to 5. But boy, smooth as soup sandwich up to the 4 ball. So we'll see how that score hangs in there to get her on the podium. .28 off, Heather Rose. Ooh, stood up a little bit in that 1 ball turn, and it got her, doggone it. She was looking so good and stood up in the turn and lost her angle to number 2. So we'll have 1 at 28 off, puts her in the number 2 spot right now. So our top 4 right now are going to be Madeline Wegleitner in the lead. Right behind her, Heather Rose, followed by Nina Daly and Kristen Morgan and Michelle Baker. Those are our top 5 right now as we're bringing our next skier into the Trick Lake. Jimmy, take it over. Let's give Heather a little round of applause. She skied so good out there, a little Heartbreak Hotel, but still a good performance. Megan Stisher, opening pass 32-22. As she wraps it up and gets all 6 out of Charleston, South Carolina, skiing at Trophy Lakes. Has a profession of being in wealth management. Megan Stisher on the water, our number 5 seed. So we're down to seeing who's going to get on the podium. Top 5 make it to the podium, and Megan Stisher, our number 5 seed, she needs to get past 4 at 28 off, which is leading right now. Looking good as she comes out of number 1. In good shape at number 3. Has got to hustle a little bit to get to 4, but she got the 4-ball turn needed to get to number 5, and beautiful turn at 5. Gets around 6 and out the gate. So a nice performance by Megan Stisher as she picks up 6 at 22 off. Well, Megan Stisher coming out at 28 off. 4 boys leading the event at 28 off. Madeline Wegleitner. If she gets past 4-ball and a part of 5, she will be on the podium because she is our number 5 seed in this women's 3 slalom event. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, folks. Here we go. Megan Stisher, 28 off, needs a piece of 5 to get on the podium and extend it from there. She's got 1. Ooh, having a little trouble at 2 and can't get to 3. Didn't get the start that she really needed to get set up in good shape to make the 2-ball turn to get her to 3. So that'll put her at 2 at 28 off, which has her in the 2nd spot right now. So 4 at 28 off. Madeline Wegleitner is going to be on the podium. She can go do no worse than 5th place right now as our top 4 yet to come out. Hannah Shirkley, Bridget Albertson, Lauren Mallitz, and Michelle Bucher. Hannah Shirley coming in on her opening pass, 32-22, out of Bozeman, Montana. Our number 4 seed in this women's 3 event, and makes that opening 22 off pass with no problems. Coming back at 34-22. A CEO of Waptai Medical. Wow. Well, has her work cut out for her. Hannah coming back at 22 off. Needs all 6 here. She wants to get a chance at that 28 off pass in our leader, Madeline. Got the turn she needed at 1 to set her up for 2. Tight line and nice turn on 2. Great shape out of 3 coming into 4. Took down 4. Big turn on 5, and she gets 6 and out the gate. So way to go. Here we go. This is a pass to see if she can take the lead from Madeline. 28 off. Madeline's got 4. Off to a good start for 1. Good turn, solid at 2. In good shape at 3. She's going for 4. She's got 4. Can she make it to 5 and take the lead? No. Ooh, lost her angle out of the 4-ball turn to set her up to make number 5. So close, but then again, so far away. So 4 at 28. So Madeline and Hannah will be in a runoff. So gals, get back down to the dock and get ready to go out again, because you'll be battling for one of the medals in the top 5. So actually, with that performance by Hannah, so they can do no worse than place for 4th and 5th. So they'll both medal, because they're the top 2 scores right now with only 3 skiers remaining. So both of them will be in the top 5. It's just a matter of where. We have Bridget Abel, take 2 on that, Hank. Bridget Albertson, our number 3 seed, coming out next. Bridget Albertson will be coming out next, our number 3 seed out of Catonsville, Maryland. Here we go. We're into the nitty-gritty here, folks. Opening pass for Bridget, 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She's going to get a little practice time in here before she gets into the pass that our leaders are in right now at 28 off. Madeline Wedgleitner and Hannah Shirkley are going to be having a runoff for one of these positions. Kind of on the bubble right now with 79 total buoys, one at 28 is Heather Rose. So all of our top 5 are going to be in 28 off or shorter. Okay, so Bridget going at 32.15 on that opening pass. Here we go. Number 3 seed out of Catonsville, Maryland, Bridget Albertson. Started at 32.15, coming back 34.13. Good start at 1. Steady and smooth, tight line at 2. Wow, beautiful 3-ball turn. Gets it at 4, sets her up for 5, and makes a super turn at 5 to get around 6 and out the gate. So way to go, Bridget. Okay, this is getting to be fun. So she makes 15 off at 32, coming back 34, 22 off. Here we go for Bridget. This is a pass she needs to make. 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Needs all 6 to get a shot at our leaders at 28 off. Off to a good start at 1. Good controlled turn at 2. Sets her up beautifully for number 3. Great 3-ball turn. Dino 4-by turn, and she gets 5. And can she get around 6? She does, and out the gates. Nice job by Bridget Albertson. Oh, we're getting down to it. So that's 6 at 22 off. Sets her up to come in at our leading line length, 28 off. We've got Madeline Wedgleitner and Hannah Shirky, both with 4 at 28 off. So that's what you want to beat in order to become the champion here at the 2026 Good National Water Ski Championships in the women's 3 event. She needs a piece of 5 to take the lead, and of course everything she gets out of that is a bonus, but that will put her in the lead. So as we come around the island, it's going to be so critical that she gets a good start, and it all begins coming through the gates in that turn at number 1 to keep a good turn, get good angle, keep the ski down, keep the line tight, don't break in your body position. Here we go. Bridget coming in for number 1. Got the turn she needed at 1 to get in good shape at 2. A little loose line at 2, but she's got 3 and gets beat up at 3-ball turn and takes it in. Let's give her a big round of applause. Bridget doing a great job out there, having a little trouble out of that turn at 3, but that's going to give her 2.5, and that'll get her on the podium. Okay, this is what we've got so far as we get down to our top 2 skiers leading the pack right now. We got a tie with Hannah Shirky and Madeline Wedgeleitner, 4 at 28 off. So they're going to be in a runoff, so you gals got to be down to the dock. So we've got Hannah and Madeline, and then Bridget. This is all unofficial. Then well, let's watch. Lauren Mallett's 22 off, 34 miles an hour, her opening pass. First skier to come in at 34.22 and having no problem getting all 6 out of San Antonio, Texas. Lauren Mallett's doing a nice job taking care of that opening pass. Big pass coming up here, Jimmy. Lauren Mallett's started at 22 off, 34 miles an hour. Coming into the bonus pass right now, 28 off. Needs a piece of 5 to take the lead. We're tied at 4. Let's see if Lauren can get a good start here. It's all going to count on this 1-ball turn. Ooh, stood up a little bit out of 1. Can she make it up at 2? Going to hustle into 3. She's got 3. In good shape coming into 4. Big turn at 4. That gets her around number 5, and she is around 6 and out the lead. And our new leader, Lauren Malletz, didn't have the start that she needed, but made it up after 2-ball and gets all 6 at 28 off to take the lead with 1 more skier remaining. Here we go with Lauren Mallet. She took over the lead with that 28 off pass. Now she's going to extend it as she comes in on the mean green, 32 off, 13 meters. She's got number one ball down. Ooh, big turn on two. Can she hang on and get to three? She does get to three. Oh, man, what a turn at two to set her up for three, but couldn't get the turn and angle out of three to go to four, but extends her lead as our leader. 3 at 32. Michelle Booker, our number one seed. We got one more skier. Okay, bringing back all righty, here we are. Number one seed in the event, Michelle Booker. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Well, we are down to the nitty-gritty in this women's free slalom event. Michelle Booker, our number one seed, out on the water, started at 30 miles. Started at 30.22. She's coming back at 32.22 out of Syracuse, Indiana. Part of that Booker dynasty. 3 generations of Booker skiing here in the national championship, proving what a great family sport it is. Kids skied well, grandpa skied well, and now it's mom's out on the water. She needs to get a piece of 3-ball at 32 off. So she's got her work cut out for her yet. Still some warm-up passes. This is 32 miles an hour, 22 off. A little headwind, tailwind going on. Not too much, but enough to pay attention to. Got to pull a little harder on the headwind, a little lighter on the tailwind. But, boy, great shape as she makes it easy pass out of this 32 mile an hour, 22 off, and gets all 6. Looking great out there. Michelle Booker out of Syracuse, Indiana. Of course, Grandpa got the whole thing going decades ago. Don Bucher being inducted into the Water Ski Hall of Fame with the Lifetime Achievement Award, and so well deserved for over 50 years of dedication to the sport of water skiing at the highest level. And the kids have come along behind him, and then the grandkids, but has his own private ski lake out there in Syracuse, Indiana. A farming family that has been at it for generations. And actually, the Bucher's Lake, probably one of the first man-made lakes for tournament water skiing. So 34 off, 34 miles an hour, 22 off, coming up next. Got to make that in the pass after it to take a shot at our leaders. Here we go. Michelle Bucher, 22 miles an hour. 22 feet. Let me try that again. 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Halfway through, in great shape. Just needs a good turn at 4 that she got to get to number 5. Has a 5 and around 6, and Michelle Bucher taking care of business, getting down with it. 6, 22 off. Big pass coming up next, 28 off. Lauren Mallett's really putting it out there with 3 buoys at 32 off. So this is going to really be deciding who our national champion is. It's going to be between Michelle or Lauren. So it's critical that Lauren runs this next pass at 28 off. Got a little bit of a headwind. It's going to help her slow down a bit coming into that 1-ball turn. Just has to make sure she gets a good turn, keeps the ski down in the water, keeps the line tight, stays in her solid body position to get good angle to come to set herself up for number 2 and keep it going from there. Alrighty, this is the pass she needs to make. All eyes on Lauren Bucher, Michelle Bucher coming in, 28 off. Let's see how she does at 1-ball. This is going to set up the whole pass. She got the turn she needed on 1. Come on, Michelle. She's got 2. In good shape at 3. Hangs on to the 3-ball turn to get to 4. Great turn at 4. Sets her up for the beautiful turn at 5 she got to set her up for 6 and out the gate. So a dandy job by Michelle Bucher, running all 6, 28 off. Okay, the next pass is going to decide our champion. It's either going to be Lauren Mallets or Michelle Bucher. Lauren got 3 at 32 off, 13 meters, so Michelle's going to have to get a piece of 4-ball to become our champion. Here we go, folks. This is the pass to decide our champion here in Women's 3 at the Goode 2026 Nationals. Needs a good start at number 1. She's got 1. Great shape at 2. Beautiful. Oh, no! Had a beautiful turn at 2-ball and then just went in the drink. Don't know what happened there. Is she okay? Give it up for Michelle. She's waving. Wow. What a beautiful turn on 2 and then just exploded at the wakes. Wow, she had it going on. Well, she's okay. And that's going to put her at like 1.5, I think, or I don't know how they're scoring this yet. I'm going to wait to hear from the officials. Well, we're still going to have a runoff with Hannah Shirky and Madeline Wedgeleitner. So I'm hearing a 2 at 32 off for Michelle. Give her 86. And now we're deciding between Madeline and Hannah, and I believe Madeline's going to be coming out first. Okay, so all right, here we go with Madeline coming in. 34 miles an hour, 28 off. Okay, so she's going to get 4 at 28. All right, let's give it up for Madeline as she skis by. Okay, so they were coming. Alrighty, so the ladies are starting at 34.22. They're going to drop down a pass. They both scored 4 at 28 off. So we drop down. We drop down to the pass before that, which was 22 off. So this is for third and fourth place. Lauren Mallets, congratulations, our 2026 Goode Women's 3 National Champ. And right behind her, whoa, with a tough fall, Michelle Bucher. And she looks so good. But let's watch here as we got Hannah coming in. She's got 2. She's around 3. She needs to get a piece of 5. And she looks like she's running this whole pass at 22 off. And she gets all 6. So that'll be it. They'll just bring her back to the dock. She's not going to have to ski more passes. She won the runoff. So unofficially, I think Bridget is going to go into the number 5 spot with Hannah in 3rd, Madeline in 4th, and then Bridget would be in 5th. Well, let's give all these women 3 a great big round of applause. I'm going to verify my scores here and come back with you on that in just a moment.
It's well known that Canada has produced many of the best skiers the world has ever seen. Well, more and more skiers are coming to realize Canada's Shuswap Ski and Board is one of the world's best pro shops. They stock D3, Radar, HO, Connolly, Reflex, Masterline, Syndicate, Stokes, Camaro, S-Lines, Eagle, KD, Stealth, Pegosky, O'Neill, and back them with Shuswap Ski and Board's performance and fit guarantee. Check them out online at shuswapsnb.com.
The perfect holiday isn't a destination. It's a feeling. That's why we don't sell packages. We listen. We design. We create journeys as individual as you are. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Masterline, made in the USA.
Morning, Brian.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got a set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Oh, of course. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights!
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
DNCA finance has grown through crises and transformations. Times change, values remain. For more than 25 years, DNCA has been by your side for active and flexible management of your wealth. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
It's always summer at Schwab Ski and Board. It's just a slogan. It's been a way of doing business for 30 years. Schwab Ski and Board keeps more summer gear on hand than any other shop in Canada. More wake surfers, water skis and wakeboards, more wetsuits, ski and board vests, water toys, and tons of pickleball gear too. Not only Canada's best selection, but the guaranteed lowest prices as well. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Schwab Ski and Board online at schwabsnb.com.
Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy. Travel like a VIP every time you book with us. Receive perks like complimentary daily breakfast, room upgrades, resort credits, preferred access at thousands of luxury hotels worldwide, trips you actually want to take without the overwhelm from beaches in Portugal to African safaris, a vineyard weekend in Sonoma, or a solo escape to Mexico, curated just for you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Miles an hour. Kent is from Rossville, Tennessee. He's 14. And of course, in the southern region, he's been skiing since 3 years old and competing since age 8. So here he is in the national championships. He's also a tricker and a jumper. So he's a good all-around athlete. Kent Williams, everyone, with a score of 4 at 15 off at 28 miles an hour. Well, the next order. Our next skier is right here from Trophy Lakes at Center City, George Jones. His opening pass is going to be at 32 miles an hour. He'll be at 15 off. He's age 14. He goes to the nearby Chisago Lakes High School. Okay, let's watch George Jones, everyone. Tail end, first pass, 32-15. Very nice, easy skiing out there for George Jones. A little wave as he goes around 6. A wave with those yellow gloves from Miami Nautique. You can't miss them. George is down at the south end of the lake. We sit in the water for 45 seconds. That's pretty normal across the ski world. Let the water settle down a little bit. George can catch his breath because he's going to be coming back at 34 miles an hour at 15 off. Once again, he lives locally. He's on the West Lake right here. Local guy from Chisago Lakes High School. Yeah, so this is George Jones, everybody, just approaching the entry gate, a headwind component here at 15 off. He's at 34 miles an hour. Skiing on a D3 ski. Nice rhythm as he works through the course. Around 6 out the gate should be a score of 6. George is getting ready for his next pass. He is keeping the speed at 34 miles an hour. Now he's going to shorten the rope to 22 off. He's been skiing well. Let's see how he handles 22 off. A little bit of a tailwind here at the north end of the lake. Not much so. There you go. George is staying with it. Lots of cross-course angle, which is needed. And the tailwind, nice skiing there. George Jones, everybody. George now has finished for his 45-second rest. Now he's up the speed. This is be a maximum speed of 36 miles an hour. Again, we're in the boys 4 slalom event with skiers age 15 and younger. Here comes George, 22 off at 36 miles an hour behind the Mastercraft ski boat. He's go ahead towards 3. Come on, George. Oh, looks like it's going to be a final score of 3. Great skiing, though, for George Jones, a local guy here from Center City. Our next boys 4 slalom skier right now approaching the gates at 34 miles an hour and 15 off. Ryan Weiser from Polk City, Iowa. Ryan's the 3rd skier on the dock today in this seeded event. Handily running this pass here. Well, back to slalom. This is Ryan Weiser on the water. Top speed now 36 miles an hour. He's at 15 off. Ryan's from Weiser. He wants to go to Iowa State University. Weiser ski team. And there you have it, everybody. A good, clean pass of 6 buoys at 15 off, 36 miles an hour. He will be returning, I do believe, at 22 off. Well, some unfortunate news, folks, here for our last skier, Ryan Weiser. He did not go through the entrance gates, and because of that, has scored 0 on that last pass. So 36 minus 15, unfortunately, came with a 0. So that's a tough thing to swallow for skiers, and but nevertheless, good skiing here at Nationals. Well, as we wait here for our next slalomer, Minnesota has held 2 national championships in the past, in 1960 and 1965 on Lake of the Isles near downtown Minneapolis. And we have 2 skiers here. We're at that tournament, Mr. Perry Lanis and Mike Ball, who skied in it, 1960. Okay, Rhett Bucher just finished his first pass in slalom. That was a 32-mile-an-hour top speed, 22 off for Rhett Bucher from Milford, Indiana. Let's watch everyone. 15-year-old Rhett Bucher from Milford, Indiana, coming back now for his second pass. He's increased his speed to 34 miles an hour. This will be 22 off. Wow, good pass for Rhett. He knows how to run that pass. So 6 buoys now for Rhett Bucher, our skier from Milford, Indiana. On the slalom, this is Rhett Bucher, 28 off, going around 3, which puts him into the lead right now so far in boys 4 slalom. Rhett doing a nice job. Well, we're in our top 10 seats here in boys 4 slalom. So far, Rhett Bucher is in first place. He just finished a pass at 22 off. He made 6 buoys, and now he's coming back at 28 off at 36 miles an hour. .36 is fast if you haven't skied it before. Let's see how he handles here, 28 off. Stretching to get around 2, going for 3. Come on, Rhett. You can do it. You got this. Stay it out there. Oh, getting strung out, losing the handle through the wakes. That was Rhett Bucher, everyone. Well, a disappointing, possibly for Rhett, but nevertheless, he ran 5 buoys at 28 off. Puts him into the lead. Oh, we're waiting for our next skier now. Weston Otke from Jefferson City, Missouri. Jeff City. He's age 15. And he'll be coming out at 34 miles an hour at 22 off. These skiers have the option of different speeds and line lengths to start with. So he's at 34 and opening at 22 off. Doing a very nice job of skiing out there, showing us that he can get it done. Our ski in the water is Weston Otke from Jeff City, Missouri. Up to his top speed now, 36 miles an hour, and doing the 22 off pass once again. Let's watch 15-year-old Weston Otke, everybody, getting through, hopefully, the entire course of 6 buoys here. Easily done here. Very nice turns, nice rhythm as he gets through the course. He'll drop down to the end, shorten the rope up again to 28 off. At the north end of the slalom lake, Weston will be going around the turn island, coming back here for 28 off. Air temperature right now is 72 degrees. Water temperature is right around 80 degrees. So really, really nice water temperature for slalom skiing. Let's watch him now, 28 off as he goes through the entrance and around the first buoy towards 1. In good shape heading towards 3. And he's keeping it going. Yes, very nice skiing. Around 6 and out the gate for 6 at 28 off. Our towboats today are all supplied by the manufacturers. We have Mastercraft, we got Malibu, we have Ski Nautique. For these slalom events, they have what they call a towboat draw, which means that they will take numbers out of the hat and draw them. And if you choose a Mastercraft, you get your event is behind a Mastercraft, you're skiing behind that. In the trick event, though, you can use your individual boat, so it's your choice. 32 off now, Weston Otke. So far, this is a money pass. He's got to run it. Ensure that he can get up there. Oh, no, going around the third buoy and losing the handle. Oh, shoot. What a disappointment, Weston. So that'll be a score of 2.5 for a skier from Jefferson City, Missouri, Weston Otke. Well, we're just watching Zane Tarum complete a 28 off pass at 34 miles an hour. He's from Mickleton, New Jersey, age 15. He's been skiing since the age of 4 and competing since 10. So he's got a lot of skiing that he's completed here. All right, 32 off, everyone. Zane Tarum from New Jersey. Skiing well halfway through the course. Ooh, a little forward there. See if he can stay with it. Back to his position. Yeah. All right. That is very, very good position. Keeping cool as he went around the third buoy. Well, my apologies. I thought that was 32 off, but this is 32 off, and disappointing as we could see his arm wave, but 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Hey, how about a wave out for Zane as he goes by? That score of 1 at 32 off puts him into second place behind our number 10 seed, Weston Otke, who ran 2.5 at 32 off. But we are now down to our top 7 seeds. And if numbers are indicative, these guys are going to be skiing quite well this morning. And we're in the boys 4 slalom division, ages 15 and under. Our next skier is Jeff. Jeff Hakes at 34 miles an hour. He's at 22 off. He comes to us from Utah. Okay, that's a good opener there for Jeff. He's 150 pounds, 15 years old, and he's a slalom specialist. All right, everybody. Jet Hayes is coming back now. Jeff Hakes at 34 miles an hour is up the speed a little bit. He's at 28 off. Let's watch Jet as he enters the gates for his 28 off pass. Well, unfortunately for Jeff, it was still a good scheme, but he only ran 2 at 28 off at 34 miles an hour. So I'm sure he's going to be a little bit disappointed, and he'll be hungry to go back and start training for next year's Nationals. So 2 at 28 off, 34 miles an hour for Jet Hakes. But we're watching Freddie Davis here. 34 miles an hour, 22 off, 6 buoys. Freddie's from Milford, Virginia, another 15-year-old skier with a score of 6. Well, slalom right now, 36 miles an hour, 22 off was going to be our next line length and speed for Freddie Davis. We use a zero-based scoring system here. So skiers have an option of starting speeds and rope length up to their maximum speed in their division. So he started out at 34. Now he's at 36 and 22 off line length. 22 off, of course, from 75 feet, which is the longest line length. So Freddie showed us why he's the number 6 seed in this event. Very easy 22 off pass for Freddie Davis from Milford, Virginia. Freddie's coming back now at 28 off. Currently in the lead is our number 9 skier at 2.5 buoys at 32 off. And second place is 1 at 32 off. So Freddie's going to have to run this 28 off and get some buoys at 28 off in order to take over the lead. Once again, this is 28 off here for our skier, Freddie Davis from Virginia. All right, everyone. Freddie Davis right now, number 6 seed. He's finished his 28 off pass. He needs to get at least 3 to take over the lead from Weston Aki. Let's watch him now. The 32 off. Come on. Oh, no. Going around 2. Slack. Losing the line. Oh, what a disappointment. But a good shot, though, for you. Freddie Davis, everyone. We're watching our number 5 seed right now, Embry Arnold, skiing at 22 off. He's at 36 miles an hour. He's a 14-year-old from Gotha, Florida. Skis with Jack Travers, and he's a homeschooler. He's got some buoys to run. Currently in first place with 2.5 at 32 off is our number 9 seed, Weston Aki, followed by a last skier, Freddie Davis. So Embry is going to need to run 28 off and get into 32 off past 3 in order to take over the lead. Going around the turn island at the south end of the lake, the East Lake now returning for his second pass of the national set is Embry Arnold at 28 off, everyone. Embry does a nice job of getting over the ski, and it comes around very well through the wakes, out number 6. Hey, a quick shout out, everyone, to the TWBC, the Tournament Water Ski Broadcast Company. They are on the site. being broadcast on the web throughout the world. And Mr. Tony Lightfoot is here. Might want to go say hello to Tony, but he is in the tent along with the staff. A lot of equipment here broadcasting the tournament. Let's watch Embry Arnold, everyone. He's coming back now at 32 off. Needs to get at least 3 to get into the lead. And he's got that. He's going around 4, heading towards 5, around 5, and around 6. All right, 6 at 32 off. I mentioned to you that we are on TWBC. Tony is announcing on the Westlake. However, the announcing feed for the Eastlake is yours truly, Paul Chapin, who is also the site announcer. So if you're watching on the web, there might be a little bit delay because I'm trying to work in my announcing along with Jim Powell on the Westlake where we have jumping. So that might be a little bit of a delay. So our first skier here, number 5 seed now, is getting into 35 off from Gotha, Florida. Skis at Jack Travers is Embry Arnold. He's 14 years old. There's 1. He's got 2 going for 3. Hang in there. Stay with it. 4. Oh. Not quite sure if he made it around 5 from my vantage point. For those of you on site, of course, we have what we call Vendors Row. And if you walk down there, you can see the latest in equipment. The new ski boats. Mastercraft has a 1974 Mastercraft there. Malibu has an old Malibu Sunsetter. And, of course, the latest and the greatest in the 2027 water skis. Go check them out. Talk to everybody down there. You'll be glad you did. Many discounts are being offered. Minnesota skier Bodie Bolfer, our number 4 seed, will be next on the water, coming out at 22 off, 36 miles an hour. All right, slalom ski is shown by our Minnesota skier Bodie Bolfer, 22 off. The score of 6. Bodie is a all-around skier. He knocked out a 150-foot jump recently. I think in this tournament, he tricked 6,970 point. It's a very, very good skill from Northfield, Minnesota. Let's watch Bodie as he navigates through the course at 28 off. He's going to need to make this pass 32 off and practically run 35 off in order to take over the lead position. The Bolfer kids I've watched over the years, these guys are all tremendous skiers, and they have steadily improved. Very, very nice people, nice mom and dad. Brianna is doing the awards here today. Great people. He's going to be returning at 32 off. One more thing about TWC BC. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who has donated to make having TWC here possible. It's just the best to be able to have this national tournament broadcast on the web worldwide. So thank you, donors. Currently in the lead, boys 4 slalom is Embry Arnold with a score of 4:35 off. So our skier in the water, Bodie Balfour, is going to need to run 32 off and get past 4, at least 4.25 to go into the lead. All right, another nice pass for Bodie Balfour, 14 years old from Northfield. Northfield is just south of the Twin Cities of St. Paul and Minneapolis. We're on the money pass here, folks. 35 off. In the lead currently with a score of 4 at 35 off, Embry Arnold. Right now, we're watching Bodie Balfour make his run at the lead. He's going to need to get 5.25 to take the lead. Let's watch him as he goes around 1. This is at 35 off. Oh, get strung out around 1, making 2. Oh, a disappointment. Well, all was not lost for Bodie 2 at 35 off. He will finish in no worse than 5th place. And our next skier is going to be Jacob Nelson, our number 3 seed, coming out at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Well, rounding 3, going to 4 now from Burlington, Wisconsin. Our ski on the water is Jacob Nelson. He's at 22 off at 34 miles an hour. This guy's competing since age 12. He learned how to ski at age 3. On the slalom course, Jacob Nelson from Burlington, Wisconsin, at 22 off. By the way, watching him and jumping, he knocked out a jump of 163 feet to win boys 4 jumping yesterday. So not only is he a tremendous slalom skier, he is a tremendous jumper. And lists 6,805 points as a tricker, so he is a threat in all 3 divisions. Quick little historical note on jumping. I recently posted videos of the 1960 Nationals, and we saw a jumper just recently pass, goes around the left side of the jump. In the early days, many skiers would pass on the right side of the jump, and there were some injuries that resulted, so that is no longer allowed or accepted, and if you do that, you are done. So, little historical note on jumping passes. Oh, yeah, that's right. Texas style. So, Minnesota style, right now, we're watching from Wisconsin, Jacob Nelson. He's at 28 off at 36 miles an hour. Well, we're getting competitive now over in in the boys 4 slalom. Jacob Nelson from Burlington, Wisconsin, is going to be coming back at 32 off. He just made a complete pass at 28 off. Currently in the lead with 4 buoys at 35 off is Embry Arnold. And in second place with 2 at 35 off is Bodie Bolfer. Oh, no, a tough fall around number 6. Losing the handle at 32 off. It's Jacob Nelson from Burlington, Wisconsin. How about a hand, though, for Jacob? He's given it his all, his best shot here at the Nationals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to our top 2 slalom skiers in boys slalom. On the water right now from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, is Robert Ise. He's at 22 off. The boat speed's at 32 miles an hour. Just warming up, feeling the lake out, feeling the course out, seeing how he likes this Minnesota water. Well, our number 2 slalom skier here in the boys 4 division, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Pretty sure he's an Okehili skier, Robert Issei. He's completed his opener 22 off at 32. Now he's up the speed to 34 miles an hour. He's 14 years old. Let's watch him ski at 22 off here. His second pass. He's got a lot of buoys to run if he wants to get up in the leader board. Okay, that's a nice pass. Some of you may wonder, why is a number 2 seed going out at 22 off at 32 miles an hour? Well, over the years, it doesn't necessarily mean that, that person's going to be the winner or they just like to warm up early. There's a skier by the name of Chuck Forrest that many of you remember. He would often get into 39 for a win, but he would go out at 15 off. And Chuck Forrest was well noted for that, and many of us remember him. He's won at least 6 national titles. Strategy, folks, that's what it's called, is strategy. Speaking of strategy, the wind has died off. The water conditions are calm right now, so there's no headwind or tailwind, so we don't have that type of a strategy. Robert has been skiing since the age of 2. Now, I say if somebody started skiing at the age of 2, it's great for his parents. It's good bragging rights for that person, age 2. I started at 5, and I do remember that. I don't think he remembered skiing at age 2. All right, here he is, everybody. He's at 36 miles an hour at 22 off, skiing the course easily. All right, Robert Easy, everybody. He's at 28 off right now. He's been working through these speeds and rope lengths. At 36 miles an hour's top speed, he's got some buoys to run in order to get into the top 5. We're in the number 2 seed. He is ramping it up and skiing this pass quite well. Okay, everyone, so this is what we have so far. In the lead from Goode, Florida's Embry Arnold. Bodie Bulford is holding down number 2. Jacob Nelson, number 3. And out of the top, he's ranked number 9 going into this event, but holding down 4th is Weston Otke and Freddie Davis in the 5th spot. So we've got on the water Robert Issei from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. He's completed 28 off, coming back at 32 off. He needs to get all 6 buoys here and get well into 35, past number 4 in order to take over our leader, Embry Arnold. Beautiful, beautiful skiing here. That's 32 off by Robert Issei. You can tell that this guy is no slouch out here. Tremendous skiing. It's fun to watch. Okay, our money pass right here for Mr. Robert Issei. He needs to get 4 1/4 to take over the lead from Embry Arnold. This is what they call the money pass, the must-do pass at 35 off. He's out wide going through the gate. Come on, Robert, get some buoys here. Stay with it. He's 3. A little bit of slack rope, but going around 4 over to 5. Into the lead with that. Oh, just missing 6. I'm going to give it at 5 at 35 off, which is going to put him right now into the lead in boys 4 slalom. We are down now to our number 1 seed here in boys 4 slalom, ages 15 and under, from Florida. Ansley Arnold from Gotha, Florida. That was 36 miles an hour, skiing at 22 off. In the lead right now, our last skier, Robert Issei from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, ran 5 at 35 off. So here's something interesting to think about. Height makes a big difference in slalom. Some of these guys, like Chris Parrish, that towered, very tall. Other people like me at 5'8", that's rather average. Robert Issei just ran 5 at 35 off. He lists his height as 5'4". He ran 5 buoys at 35 off at 36 miles an hour. Imagine that. Our current ski in the water lists his height as 5'9". Ansley Arnold. So let me ask you, is that making a big difference? Tough call. He'll be coming back now, 28 off at 36 miles an hour. So quiet we can hear a pin drop right here. There he is around the number 1 buoy. He's got to make this pass and more buoys to get up there. He's skiing very relaxed. Nice skiing. All right, perfect score is 6. That will mean that he's going to be coming back at 32 off. Our top ski to everyone coming back. He's got a tournament best of 5 buoys at 38 off. He's skiing on a Radar Vapor. Go down and talk to Trent Finlayson. He's on a 66-inch Radar Vapor. That happens to be my ski of choice. It's a tremendous ski, as all of these skis are. Our number 1 seed right here, hoping to overtake our current leader, Robert Issei, who has 5 at 35 off. So Ansley's going to be coming back at 32 off, and in the course halfway through it. Showing us how easy 32 off can be. Now, is that inspiring, folks, or what? I love this. Okay, we are down to our money pass. On the bubble right here is our number 9 seed, Weston Otke. He's holding down the number 5 spot right here. Oh, I think he's going to end up 6th. All right, our number 1 seed here, everybody. Oh, no, what a disappointing fall. Around the first buoy, our number 1 seed, Ansley Arnold. Going down to 35 off. Ansley, are you doing okay out there? I know you're extremely disappointed. That shows you, folks, that that happened. That is the slalom event. It happens to the best of us. But, wow, what a performance by everyone in this boys 4 slalom division, and it looks like our national champion will be Robert Issei at 5 buoys at 35 off, followed by Embry Arnold in second with 4 at 35 off, 2 at 35 off by Bodie Bolfer, 5 at 32 off by Jacob Nelson. Okay, everyone, so these are the standings now. The national champion from Florida is Robert Issei. In second, Embry Arnold. Bodie Bolfer in third, Ansley Arnold in fourth, and rounding up the top 5 from Burlington, Wisconsin, Jacob Nelson. Congratulations to all of you podium finishers and everyone for competing in the boys 4 slalom event.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Hey, morning. You have a good weekend?
Yeah, got out on the water a couple times. How about you?
Yeah, I got to set in. Just gonna make a quick phone call here. Can you get that, Will?
Yeah, man, I got it. Thanks for calling Wake House. This is Will. Yeah, looks like we've got those in stock.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smoke.
Way to go, Shaughnessy! You gotta love it. Thank you, everybody. We're so blessed to be able to enjoy this freedom and what we love to do most, share our passion for water skiing.
What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
Big number 1 ball. In good shape at 3, but gets a little bent out of shape coming to the 3-ball turn and can't go any further, but still a good job of skiing out there for Jade Hansen, picking up 3 at 35 off. So Jade Hansen having a score of 3 boys at 35 off. We've got some great skiing going on today. After the women, we're going to go into the open men's slalom event. Of course, we've got Cameron Waters coming in, her opening pass, 22 off, our 18-year-old out of Groveland, Florida. Another great family story. Dad, a national champion jumper. Her little brother, Wyatt, getting on the podium here in the boys 2 division, I believe. And Cameron Waters, 18-year-old, comes through and makes all 6 at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Cameron Waters out of Groveland, Florida, skis at Sunset Lakes, Jack Travers International Ski School. Of course, the Travers family, just what an asset they are to the sport. Jack, Leilani, and they got the kids here skiing. Cameron Waters, 28 off. And she's halfway through this pass, looking good. Come on, Cameron. Good, solid shape out of that 4-ball turn. Got the 5 nailed down to get to number 6 and out the gate. So Cameron Waters looking good, 18 years old in this open women's slalom event. All right, Cameron Waters. 32, come on, Cameron, come on, come on. She's around number 5. Work it, work it, work it. And she gets all 6 at 32 off the green loop. Nice. So Cameron Waters, impressive, our 18-year-old in open women's slalom out of Groveland, Florida. She'll be jumping. She trick skied earlier this week. So going to be one of our contenders for open women overall here at the national championships. Our 226 Goode national water ski championships. And we've got Cameron back up on the water coming around that island. Alrighty, 35 off. This is what gets to be really critical, the shorter the line lengths. But you got to keep her ski in the water, not let it do a wheelie on her. Get that line nice and tight and get good direction. Pretty got pulled out of whack a little bit, but she's got 2. Can she hang on to 3? No. Happened to her, got the turn on number 1 ball, but broke a little bit, lost her angle. But still picking up 2 boys. Impressive skiing by Cameron Waters. Love to see her getting into this open division and getting to ski against these top women in the world. All righty, well, coming out next will be Emma Davis. And boy, it's another great family story. Steve and Ann Lohr are such great participants in our sport and so generous. The Lohr family donating so much towards our scholarship program at USA Water Ski Wake Sports Foundation. That's what we do. And Emma Davis, the granddaughter, a great 3-generation family story here about the sport of water skiing. And Emma Davis looking good as she comes in on her opening pass, makes all 6. So we're shortening that rope to 28 off, 22 off, opening pass. "16-meter line length coming up, orange loop. Beautiful conditions out here. Not really dealing with much of a headwind, tailwind situation here, which makes it nice. A little bit of a breeze, kind of across the lake breeze. Little bit of a headwind on this pass, but not much. And with the headwind, what that does is help slow the ski down a little bit. You got to pull a little longer with the headwind to get out wide enough. And then with the tailwind, you can't pull too hard. Then you'll shoot by the ball. But let's watch pass number 2, Emma Davis, 28 off. Off to a good start at 1. Tight line on 2-ball turn and good shape at 3. Not moving around much on that ski, which is great. Little body movement makes it very efficient as she gets around all 6, looking great. Emma Davis. Well, let me tell you a little bit about Emma Davis out of Sparta, Virginia. Skis with the Sparta Water Ski Club, a student at Hillsdale College. Under 21 world overall champion, 2nd overall junior Pan Am Games, under 21 world overall champion and U.S. overall champion. Oh, well, her mom was too, so also enjoys ice skating, reading, and swimming. What a talented young gal, I'm telling you. Under 21 world champ. How impressive is that? Her mom back in the day was like unbelievable. Junior world champion, national record holder, jumper. And then she retired from skiing to raise a family and has done a wonderful job with that and all the kids competing here. And here's Emma in open women's coming at us at 32 off. Got the 4-ball turn she needed to get to 5. Great shape out of 5 coming into 6th. Successful pass for Emma Davis, 32 off. All righty, 35 off. Let's watch. She's going to need a good 1-ball here to get this going. Nails 1-ball turn. Come on, a little loose line at 2. Can she get around 3? She's got 3. Can she get any bit of 4? No. Got a little whacked out at the beginning of that pass around number 2. Had a loose line, came in a little hot, and unable to get the angle she needed around 2 to get the turn she needed around 3. So. All righty, so a total of 93, 3 at 35 off. We're going to have a runoff, so Jade Hansen and Emma Davis make it back down to the... Here we go, our number 2 seed, Anna Hunter. Anna Gay Hunter coming in and Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the best women's trick skier in the world. Numerous time, I think a 3-time world, 2 or 3-time world champion, world record holder. And few people know that she's also a 3-event skier. And just amazing, just amazing. A lot of her people know her just as a trick skier, but she's more than that. She skis all 3 events and married recently to Sean Hunter. 2 of them living in the Winter Garden area. Of course, the Gay family, owners of Masterline, the official tow rope here at the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. And Anna starting at 28 off. Sean, her husband's a phenomenal open men's slalom skier, so that's really improved. So Anna coming back at 32. The green loop, and what an amazing career she's had, and it's such a young career to be at the top for so long. Still has a lot more in the tank. So here comes Anna Gay, 32 off. Anna Gay Hunter. And making easy work of this pass, 32 off. Puts it all together to get all 6 and out the gate. So Anna Hunter will be coming back at 35 off. Right now we have a tie at 3 at 35 between Jane Hansen and Emma Davis, each with 3 at 35. So we're going to have you ladies back down at the dock for a runoff. So it's going to be fun to see what Anna's going to bring down, and want to get through this 35 off pass and into 38 for sure. So Anna, as an amateur skier, won it all, setting national records, being on junior world teams, then moving into the open division and doing the same. Just a phenomenal career she's had. Here we go, Annie Hunter, 35 off. Off to a good start at 1. Big turn on 2. Great angle coming into 3. Gets a 3-ball turn. Waiting for number 4 as she cruises to 5 and around 5 and nails 6-ball turn and out the gates. Anna Hunter, wow, impressive. Very impressive. Here we go. 35 off, Anna Gaze. We've got 1, 2. We got 3. Come on. And, we're going to hang on and make it 4 boys. 28, 35, 38.
Off for a total Goode count of 100.
Well, Anna Hunter doing a phenomenal job out there. 38 off, nailed number 1, ball 2, set her up for 2, 3, and 4 at 38 off. So that is the score to beat for Ali Garcia, who will be coming out next. Impressive performance by Anna Hunter, getting into that 38 off pass. Ali Garcia, our skier out on the water. Ali Garcia out of Winter Garden, Florida, on her number 1 seed in this open women's slalom event, coming in at 32 off her opening pass right off the dock. Very impressive. All these ladies are skiing good. We got a tie with Jade Hansen and Emma Davis, 3 at 35, so they'll be doing a runoff. Anna Hunter setting the pace. What a performance, 4 at 38 off. Wow. Beautiful conditions, not dealing with any type of a real headwind, tailwind situation here. Ali having a very impressive career in the open women's division. Of course, went from one of the top amateurs. Here we go, 35 off, right off the bat. Ali Garcia not wasting any time, and so impressive. Boy, super turn on number 1, waiting on number 2, keeps the line tight, in good shape at 3, hangs on to a big 3-ball turns, got 4, just needs a big turn at 5, she gets it, and around 6 and out the gate. So Ali Garcia tearing it up at 35 off. Okay, the next pass coming up is going to decide who's our 2026 Goode Open Women's Slalom Champion, Anna Hunter or Ali Garcia. Ali's got to get a piece of 5-ball in order to win this event. All righty, folks, here we go for the win. It's going to be Allie or Anna, 38 off. She needs a piece of 5. It's only going to start right here at the 1 ball. Needs to keep the ski down in the water, get some good edge to number 2, in good shape out of 2, coming into 3. Got a great 3-ball turn. She's got 4, needs a piece of 5, and she's going to get it. And can she get around 6 and out the gates at 38 off? She does. Allie Garcia taking down the Open Women's Slalom title here at the 2026 Goode National Championships. And boy, she worked that pass all the way through, looking strong, steady, all around all 6 and out the gates. Now she'll be coming back at 39. You got to love it. Yeah. All righty, folks. Well, Allie Garcia wrapping up the title with that complete pass at 38 off. Now she's coming in at 39. Let's see how we can push that mark a little bit further. Going to begin right here with that 1-ball turn. Needs to keep the ski down in the water, not let it come up on you. Keep that rope tight and don't lose your body position. Strong out of 1. Got 2. Come on, Allie. She's going to get 3 at 39 off. Impressive. What a fantastic performance. Allie Garcia, 2026 Goode Open Women's Slalom Champion. Anna Gay in second place. Looked fantastic. How impressive her performance was with 4 at 38. And a tie with 3 at 35 between Jade Hansen and Emma Davis coming up next. All righty, well, No, my bad. All righty, so how this is going to work out, we're not going to have a runoff in this division because we're going to go by placement. So what's going to happen is we're going to have Allie first, Anna second, Emma's going to be in third, Jade is going to be in fourth, and then Cameron Waters is going to be in fifth. Okay, while we've got a moment, let's talk about the junior banquet tonight. It's going to start at 6:30. Food will be from 6:30 to 7:30. Awards program will be after. And the All-Star winners, Minnesota, 14,720. And not Minnesota, the Midwest. Southern, 13,615. East, 13,434. The Southern region, 11,857. And the West, the Southwest, 8928. Running our simulation class. Once again, let me try to do this a little better. All-Star winners. The Midwest region, 14,720. The Southern, 13,615. The East, 13,434. The South, 11,857. And the West, 8928. So junior banquet tonight, 6:30. Food will be from 6:30 to 7. Awards program after that, and then just a bunch of fun after that. Well, what a great open women's slalom event.
Old logic says success is determined by wins. It says you can't be a mother and a professional athlete, that you can't take on giants. New logic says watch me. Watch me become the most decorated track and field athlete in the world. Watch me start a brand designed by women, for women. When old logic holds us back, it's up to us to defy it.
At Houston Cadillac, at the moment you arrive, you will notice dedication to excellence. We deliver an unparalleled customer experience, and we're elevating our commitment with a new state-of-the-art facility. Explore our selection of new Cadillac cars, crossovers, and SUVs designed to meet your needs. We are redefining the luxury experience and investing in the future. Visit Houston Cadillac and begin your journey towards luxury.
My name is Thibaut Dalen and I'm the broker of Dalen Real Estate. And today I want to show you some of our special listings located in Florida's world famous water ski hotspots.
For over 20 years, because times are always changing, the men and women of DNCA have been invested in future-oriented solutions through active and flexible conviction management. Times change, values remain. Entrust your savings to an asset management firm to meet your long-term financial goals. DNCA, Maison d'épargne de valeur. Speak with your financial advisor.
For 30 years now, Canada's #1 water sports pro shop, Shuswap Ski and Board, has been supporting the sport they love through extensive athlete and event sponsorship, donations, and prizes. Having watched the best water ski action on the planet for years, the crew at Shuswap Ski and Board is now helping TWBC bring that amazing action to you. To discover more about one of the world's top pro shops, visit Shuswap Ski and Board online at shuswapsnb.com.
Luxury means something different to everyone. A private island, a hidden villa, a journey designed around you. At Marola Travel, we take the time to listen to how you want to travel, how you want to feel, and what luxury truly means to you. Marola Travel. Wherever you're going, we'll make it easy.
Okay. All righty, folks. Back at you, the Hanky Panky Man. We're in open men's, slalom. Sean Hunter starting things off. Cold at 32 off the dock, coming back past number 2, 35 off. A slalom specialist, won junior U.S. Opens and went to college and University of Alabama, and trying to mix up. I'm sorry, Hunter Duffy, our skier on the water. Hunter Duffy coming in. My apologies, goofed that up, but got her back on track now. Hunter Duffy, 38 off, right here from Center City. Ooh, and he got yanked out of 4. Can he get around 5? He does, and tumbles in, got broken at the waist at the 5-ball turn, and got tumbled in. Let's give it up. Hunter Duffy 4 at 38 off to get this open men's slalom event underway. Okay. Ty Kosick on the water right now. His opening pass, 28 off. And boys national jump champion, overall champion now in college at ULM, and still one of the top jumpers in the collegiate tournaments. And skiing open men's here. Jumps over 200 feet. Really come on strong in the last few years. Of course, his dad, assistant chief boat driver here and a 3-time national jump champion in his own right. So Ty Kosick starting at 28 off the dock. He'll be coming back at 32 off. 13-meter line length, the mean green, as they call it, because anything can happen on this pass, no matter how good you are. Let's watch Ty as he comes in, 32 off. Smooth and steady as he works his way through this pass. Come on, Ty. Impressive turn on number 5 that gets him around 6 and out the gate. So Ty Kosick doing a beautiful job getting all 6. Once again, big shout out to Mastercraft Nautique Malibu for your support here at the 2026 Goode National Championships. Okay, well, Chris Kosick, that's his dad, actually assistant chief driver here at the Nationals. But we'll get back to Ty Kosick, coming back at 32, 35 off here for Ty. See if he can nail this. 4 at 38, leading the event. Come on, buddy. Get around number 6 and 5 and 6. And he does, so good-looking pass. Solid. Ty Kosick showing off a little bit there to his home crowd. So Hunter Duffy has 4 at 38. Set the pace, getting this thing going with our open men's slalom skiers. Chris coming out. He's in the 38 at 38 off pass coming up next. See what he can do as we work our way down these top seeds. Jonathan Travers, boy, what a performance he did this year at the state championships in Florida. Won at 43. Wow, we've got quite the lineup. So who's coming out after Ty? We've got Benjamin Lohr, Jake Abelson, Sean Hunter, Dane Meckler, and John Travers. What a crew. Boy, you're going to see some of the best slalom skiing in the world, folks. You're already seeing it with Hunter Duffy going out there running 4 at 38 off. I know he wanted to pick up a few more boys than that, but still a good-looking performance. Now we got Ty coming in at 38. One heck of a jumper, jumps over 200 feet, and just getting into it. So he's got a great road ahead of him. But right now, let's concentrate at one ball at 38 off. See if he can keep that ski down. Got a good turn. Nice start at 38. Come on, Ty. He's around 3. Hangs on the 3-ball turn. Come on, got 4. Can he get 5? He gets 5. Can he get to 6? He's around 6 and out the gates. So, oh man, Ty Kosick really working it through that pass. I'm telling you, just did not let up and was able to pull it off. Some huge turns out there to go from one to the other. Boy, is he going to be happy with that. Dad's going to be happy with that. Ty Kosick getting into 39 off. So 39 coming up next, the neutral loop. Well, Tommy, Ty known for his jumping, but to watch him run 38 off was impressive. He nailed his one ball turn, and once he got that going, it was hard holding him back. Had some big turns he had to hold on to, but tough kid, strong kid, like a black belt, so he's a tough cookie. 39 off. He needs a good one ball. He's got one. He's got two. Come on, Ty. He's got three. Hang on, bro. Get four. He's got four. Hangs on. Can he get to five? Around five. Can he get back to the wakes? No. Oh, my gosh. What a performance. I've never seen him slalom ski like this before, and I've watched the whole kid's career. Tommy Newman telling me he's a strong kid. Yeah, don't let him get you in a headlock, that's for sure. Yeah, he's a black belt in judo and a great football player. Give it up, Ty Kosak. What a performance. Still waiting on the official score. Oh, my gosh. It's been confirmed. 4 at 39 off. Oh, Ty, dude, that was unbelievable. Way to go, bro. I'm still going, holy moly. Ben Lutz will be coming out next from Jacksonville, Illinois. Another great family story of the whole Lutz family, and they have their own beautiful lake back there in Jacksonville, Illinois. Here we go. Opening pass, 32 off, Benjamin Lutz. And making 32 off the mean green look easy as he gets all six. Benjamin Lutz, here we are getting in our top 5, 7 guys competing in this event. The guy you got to catch right now The young guy in the event, Ty Kosick, with 4 at 39. Ben Lutz coming back on his second pass, 35 off. These guys, the Lutz family and his brother John, great 3-event skiers, great jumpers. They can poke them out there over 200 feet, and I've seen them run some good slalom as well. So great overall skiers. Of course, their dad, Dar Lutz, one of the best surgeons in the country. And a lot of guys have been helped out by Dr. Dar. Looked at my knees, says, hey, why are you limping? I go, oh, I hurt a little bit, but no, I'm not giving you my knee replacement. Both engineers out of the University of Alabama, both brothers. All right, here we come. Benjamin Lutz, 38 off. Needs all 6 here. Big turn on 2. Sets him up for 3. Got the 3 turn to set him up for 4. In good shape coming into 5. He's around 5. And can he get all 6? He does. Benjamin Lutz, 38 off. These guys are all engineers. That's why they're so technical. Here we go, folks. Benjamin Lutz coming up out of the water, coming around that turn island. So 4 at 39 is leading right now. Ty Kosick, so he's got to get a piece of 5 to take over the lead. But it all begins with this turn at 1 ball. Make sure he keeps that ski down and the line tight. Nails number 1. He's got 2. Loose line at 2. Can he get to 3? He's got 3. He's got 4. Oh, no. So 3.5. So, oh, man, I'm loving this. I am loving this. These guys are skiing great. He knocked down number 1 ball turn, and that's where this all starts, is you've got to have that turn. You got to keep the ski down in the water, keep the line tight, don't break in your body position, and that's what sets you up for the pass, is the good angle through the wakes, give you a little bit of space, as Wade Cox likes to call it, to make the turn. And he did that. Big turn on 3, just really worked it to get to number 4, but couldn't make the turn. He was coming in awful hot trying to make that turn. But, hey, give it up for Benjamin Lutz. Give it up for Benjamin Lutz as he's coming into shore. Way to go, Ben. Ski skied great out there. 3.5 at 39. Jake Abelson coming in on his opening pass. Going to start just at 28 off at Gilbert, Arizona. But this guy is the world champion, world trick record holder, but skis all three events as well. 13,100 points, or 13,090 points is world trick record. And this guy's a phenomena. He really is. And he was best tricker in the world when he's still in the boys division. So he's starting off at 28 off to give himself a little bit of warm-up time. He'll pick up 6 on that pass. Our number 3 seed leading right now with 4 at 39 off, Ty Kosick. Jake Abelson, second pass, start at 28. This is 32, 13-meter line length, the green loop, as this is just warm-up passes for this young guy, as he just has great edge control, great leverage behind the boat, keeping that line tight. A beautiful second pass for Jake Abelson at 32 off. Hey there, Ty Kosick. Jake Abelson coming back at 35. He runs into 39, so these are just warm-up passes for him to get a feel of things. Beautiful water conditions. And Jake gets things going. Just these smooth, powerful turns. Nice tight line. Great leverage behind the boat as he makes it look easy around 6 ball at 35 off. Ty Kosick in the lead right now with 4 at 39. I don't know if he can hear me talking about him standing up here. He's walking around like he can't hear a thing I'm saying. This is 38 coming up right now. Jake Abelson, world trick record holder, 13,090 points. Unbelievable. Needs a good one. Let's see how he gets off to his start. Great shape out of one. Tight line, turn on number 2, waiting for number 3. Ooh, breaks a little bit. Drops his head a tat at that number 3 ball turn, but hangs on to a big 5 turn and manages to get out the gates at 38 off. All righty, so 6 at 38 off. Needs to get part of 5 ball to take the lead away from Ty Kosick with 4. Here we come, bringing back Jake Abelson into the course, 39 off. Got to get a piece of 5, not an easy thing to do. Here we go. Let's watch this 1 ball turn. Make sure he keeps the ski down in the water. Doesn't let it come up. Ooh, got into some trouble at 1 ball and tumbles in. He's okay. Give it up. Jake Abelson out there, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. So, at 4 at 39 is looking pretty good. He ran 41 off. Okay. Well, we have Ty at 4 at 39. Benjamin Lutz 3.5 at 39. Jake a half at 39. Those are our top 3 going into this right now with Sean Hunter coming out next. So we've got Ty, we've got Ben, we've got Jake, Ben Hunter Duffy.
It's a completely like people don't respect it enough, like how hard it is to perform and getting to go over the ramp every day, and it's a lot of stuff. Like starting over every time.
All righty, Sean Hunter coming in on his opening pass, 32 off the toe line from Ocoee, Florida. Graduate of the University of Alabama. Leonard in Winter Garden, Florida now, as he makes easy work out of 32 off. Opening pass, a slalom specialist, numerous championships to his credit. Of course, for a lot of these skiers, they graduate from college and then all of a sudden work kind of gets in the way and be able to ski much. But I'm sure Sean gets a lot of practice in with his wife, Anna, and the whole Gay family. And, of course, speaking of the Game family, Master Line, our official tow rope here at the 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. Sean Hunter coming around the corner. Here we go. Our number 3 seed in this open men's slalom event. And I think we're going to see this 39 off pass go down. He just nails it. So doesn't move around much on that ski. Keeps that line nice and tight. Great leverage behind the boat. And just zings through a 35 off pass with no problem. And that's what's so important. Tommy, you know, I got Tommy Newman, a superstar, with me here. And Tommy, that's kind of basically what happens in slalom. You got to keep the ski down in the turn. Don't let it do a wheelie on you. Keep that line tight and don't move around a lot on the ski. The more stable you can be on the ski, the less motion. You know, for every action, there has to be a reaction. And the less reactions you have, the smoother and more efficient your pass is going to be.
Yeah, exactly, Hank. It's just a load, unload. You know, you're loading off the buoy and unloading after the wake and trying to manage that handle.
Well, Sean Hunter doing a textbook demonstration on how to do that. He's been one of the top slalom skiers in the country and in the world, even, you know, from the boys division up into open men. So you're getting a real lesson out here, ladies and gentlemen, on world-class slalom skiing. And John Travers, our number 1 seed, has had a remarkable year, getting into 43 off, and Dane Melker the same, and Dane Meckler. Dane, not one of the taller guys in the event, can still ski the pants out of it. Our number 3 seed, Sean Hunter, 38 off. Needs all 6 to keep this party alive. Oh boy, just making these great turns. So solid, so smooth, so powerful. Just really leans away from that boat. Wow, you didn't get any prettier than that, folks. What a demonstration at 38 off by Sean Hunter. Oh, yeah, great crowd we got going on. Hello, everybody. Delighted that you're here for the 2026 Goode National Slalom or National Championships. We're in the slalom event right now, open men with the best slalom trickers in the world participating, and what a treat it is to get to watch them. Sean Hunter just gave us a demonstration on how to run a perfect 38 off pass. But still need a piece of 5 on this next pass coming up. Ty Kosick leading. Okay, here we go, folks. Our number 3 seed. $39 off. Sean Hunter needs to nail that one ball turn to get this thing going. Let's watch. Beautiful one. Set up. Great shape at 2. A little loose line out of 2, but he's got 3. Can he get to 4? No. No. Oh. Can't get to number 4. Had a good start. 1, 2, 3. A little wiggle on the 3-ball line. And then just can't get the angle through the wakes to get around number 4. Waiting for the official score on this. Ooh. The plot thickens a little bit here. Okay, well, how this is going down is 6 at 38 for Sean Hunter, 0 at 39. So missing the gates at 39 off. And I don't know how this kid that jumps over 200 feet is all of a sudden the lead with one more skier to go, Ty Kosick. I'm saying so much nice stuff about you, buddy. You better be hanging with the hanky-panky man after this. Man, this has been great. Okay. But, yeah. All righty, folks. Yeah, they'll hear you. Okay, out on the water, ladies and gentlemen, coming out, our number 2 seed, Dane Meckler. One of the best open men's slalom skiers in the world. Well, when we talk about line off, you talk about 32 off, 35 off. So the standard length of a tow rope is 75 feet. And when you get to the top speed in your event, when you run all 6 boys, the next pass they're going to shorten it from 75 feet. They're going to take 15 feet off that tow line. And they continue to shorten the rope after each consecutive pass, which makes it harder for the skier to get around the buoy. So just to give you an idea, when they get to 38 off, they're actually, the tow rope from the center of the course out to the buoy is 9 inches shy. When you get to 39 off, it's almost 2.5 feet shy. At 41 off, it's over 4 feet shy. And then to get into 43, you're at 5 feet shy. So that's what we're talking about when we're saying we're shortening the rope. So on this pass, we're going to get an official of what his opening pass is for Dane Meckler. He can run 41 off, which is 41 feet off the standard tow rope length of 75 feet, which is unbelievable. So Dane Meckler started at 32 feet off the tow rope. Just came back at 35 off the tow rope. So that's 35 feet off the standard 75-foot line. So now he's going to come up with 38 feet off the standard line, which is going to leave him about a little over 9 inches shy going from the center of the course out to the buoy. So these people really have to get the ski out away from them to make the turn. And it's so critical that they have good rope control because that's their lifeline to the boat, keeping it. And once it gets loose, you lose your connection. But let's watch Zane as he's coming in at 38 off. And you can see how nice and tight he keeps that rope. Doesn't move around a lot on that ski, and just so solid behind the boat, getting great leverage to give him the speed and angle he needs to get out around the next buoy. So Dane making that 38 off pass. So coming back at 39, he's going to be 2 feet 5 inches shy of the buoy. So he's got to let his body position dictate how he gets that turnaround. He's got to get the ski out away from him and turn. And that's where the stronger or the taller skiers have an advantage over the shorter skiers. But him being relatively medium height, not short, not real tall, but incredible technique. Here we go. It needs to get a piece of 5. Dane Meckler. Formerly out of the Midwest, now training down in Florida. Oh, boy, great-looking one. This is all textbook. He's got 2. Around 3. Can he make it to 4? He's got 4. Back to the wakes. He's around 5 with a monster turn. Gets 6 and out the gates. That's how you do it. 39 off. Alrighty, folks. So now we're going to shorten that rope one more time, and he's coming back at 41 off, which is 4 feet 1 1/4 inches shy of getting out to the buoy. So you have to let your whole body extend. This is where it gets fun to watch their technique on how they get out and around the buoy, keeping their ski down in the water so that it's going to turn well. You can't let the ski come up on you because that's when you lose your angle, you flatten out, and that makes you narrow on the next turn and hard to make it up. And then you want to keep that rope tight to the boat. That's your lifeline. Once that rope gets a little wiggly on you, you lose control, and you got to wait till it tightens up again to resume edging through the wakes and making the turn for the next buoy. All right, Dane Meckler, number 2 seed, first skier to get through 39 off. Let's count him at 41. This is what's going to set the pace for the lead. He's got 1. Waiting for number 2. Big turn on 2. Really leans back behind the boat at 3. Coming into 4. This could be a 40. Oh, no. Broke a little bit in that turn around 3 ball, and that's what did him in, but you got to love it. 3 at 41 off. That's amazing, folks. World championships are won at that line length and performance. Just to let you know how great that is. A number of world championships have been won with 2 buoys at 41 off. That's how good that performance is. It's We'll try. That's all you can do. We can't really control levels from here because we're with TV. We can't change anything because then it goofs up all their stuff. But they're good. We can't really hear how loud we're talking. We got the speaker right there. You know, I can hear myself. And a great slalom skiing out there today. Boy, you're just tearing it up, girlfriend. That was fantastic. I mean, really. Okay, well, we've got our number 1 seed getting ready to come out, and that's none other than JT, John Travers, one of our top men skiers in the World Masters champion. Just tearing it up this year. And we'll talk a little bit about him when he's out on the water and what a great year he has and a great family story. Here we come. JT, John Travers, coming in for his opening pass out of Groveland, Florida. Jack Travers Ski School, and this guy's been at it since the junior boys division and has grown up to be one of the best skiers in the world. Great family. Dad, one of the best coaches in the world at Sunset Lakes, and has coached the best skiers in the world, and being able to grow up with a dad like that has been so rewarding for John Travers. They just think the world of the guy, and so many people love the Travers family that have given so much to the sport with their beautiful ski site in Groveland, Florida, and have supported so many championships, and so many great skiers have come out of that ski school. The list goes on and on and on. They continue to do so. You can say that again. The Travers family. Here we go. JT. John Travers. Everybody that loves the guy. JT. Coming in 35 off. Still warm-up passes. He is so strong behind the boat. He's a brute. And you can just see this as he makes that turn and just really leverages behind the boat, gets those shoulders back, and just has so much power, which is needed as you get into the shorter line lengths. These turns are just so powerful that the boat's going to go whether you're behind it or not. So when you make a big turn, you got to hang on because that boat's still going down the lake, and you have to be able to resist that pull, stay steady in your stable in your body position behind the boat so you can keep your edge and angle going into the space where you're going to make the next turn. If you can't get back and leverage behind the boat, it's going to break you at the waist, ski's going to flatten out, and there goes your angle, and you might make it around the turn, but you won't make it to the next buoy. So I think the one thing fascinating for you folks that are joining us that haven't seen this before is to watch their technique. Pay attention to how they keep that turn, keep the line tight, and how far they lay back behind the boat to get all the leverage that they can. It takes so much strength to hang on to that string as we get into the shorter and shorter rope lengths. I've never seen that. Here we go, 38 off. Let's watch the one ball turn. This is where it all starts. Need to keep the ski down in the water. He does. Gets that great leverage behind the boat. Just look at how he leans away from the boat after he makes that turn and just pulls that line in, gets that ski to come around, and just powers his way through the pass. 38 off, John Travers.
Time.
Well, we are so delighted to see all you folks here joining us today. Look at this crowd we got going on. Gotta love it. Thank you so much for being out here at Trophy Lakes to enjoy our 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships. Big shout out to all the homeowners here that have gotten together. So much work. It's a Herculean task to put this event on, and it's done by all volunteers. All the homeowners here have just all worked together to make this happen, and they've been so gracious and hospitable to us in taking just the hospitality has been unbelievable. Okay, we're down to the nitty-gritty here. A must-make pass for JT, 39 off. Let's watch that one ball turn. This is where it's going to all begins. Got to nail it, and he does. There's yanks back behind that rope. He's got two. Come on, JT. Monster three-ball turn, sets him up for four, and he's around five, and he's going to take it around six, and that's how you do it, 38. All righty. 39 off, JT, here we go. Got to get a piece of four. Like I said, as these performances have won world championships, this is how tough a pass this is. He's got to get around three and get a little bit of four to win this event, but knowing JT, he wants to show you how to run all six and get into 43 off, which only a handful of slalom skiers have done in the world. Dane has done it, and JT has done it. And they are of the few in the world that have ever run this pass. Here we go, minus 41 feet off the standard 75-foot tow rope. So he's going to be like 4 feet short of the ball. Let's watch. Number one's going to be so critical. He's got one. Hangs on to a big turn at one. Digs in at number two. He's got three. Can he get to four? He's got four. Can he get to five? No. Ay, 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 ay. That's what you call just, you got to hold on. Man, he has been unbeatable this year. He is just really tearing it up, and he's not a youngster anymore. One of the older open men yet, competing, and he's got his kids he's raised, and his one little guy's going to be skiing here. His wife, former world champion, and just a great skiing family. Let's give it up. Got 4 boys out there at 41 off. Almost got through it. JT, John Travis. Yeah, give it up, give it up. Let him hear you. Wow. Well, he hangs on to stuff that not many people could. And that's what gets him through the pass, is that it's difficult. It might look easy, but it's not. I mean, that pass right there would win a world championship. That's how great a pass that was. And he has been doing it all year long. At our state championships in Florida, just so happened to be in our neighborhood, he runs 41 off. Unbelievable. And he's been doing it all year. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, folks. Delighted we could have this many folks joining us here at Trophy Lakes for this 2026 Goode National Water Ski Championships.